exponential. Your music, rock, electro, metal, or experimental, or whatever you're rocking has extended it. The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you gotta cover, then you gotta cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You rock. You rock. You rock. You rock.
Hello, 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 and ho, ho, ho! Ho, 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 ho! Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, happy holidays, everybody out there. Welcome to a very special Christmas edition of the You Rock Shizzo. My name is Thomas Christ, and I'm the host of You Rock, and I'm going to be guiding the sleigh tonight through some really awesome both Christmas music and non-Christmas music. We got a lot of great tunes here for you tonight. Let's see who's hanging out, who's in the chat. Let's see. We got Pete Johns is here. What's up, Pete? Welcome. We got Robbie Stingle here with us. What's going on, Robbie? We got Paul O'Farrell here with us. Awesome. One of our moderators here. Great mod Folkpunk. Great to have you here, everybody. Mike Haggith is with us. Welcome. Leni Perez, welcome. Let's see who else is with us. We got 13 scribbles with a lot more than 13 emojis. Welcome. Yeah, we're gonna fuck shit up. Exactly. His name is Roy Perez. Don't you forget it. Hello, Midnight Bandit. Welcome. My lovely wife from Lurkland downstairs. What is up? What's up, Bryce? How you doing? Jovel, what's going on? We got in 13 Scarry. Wink, wink. No, I'll be honest. That's some YouTube. You can take advantage of this if you're a music creator. YouTube has a library of music that you can use, and I took advantage of the YouTube library for that one. But it fit the vibe of the show pretty well, I thought. Hello, Joe and Barry Glenn. Welcome. Gordon Lee Weaver, howdy humans. Welcome. Tobias H Reese in the house. What's up? Who else we got here? Let's see. Just scrolling down here through the lists. Somewhat human. What's up? Barry Glenn. What's going on? Getting some eats. Yeah, get some nosh. Got Bong Barbie and the Munchie Maniacs. All right. Great to see you. Let's see who else. We got the Dynamite Throw is here with us. Stephen Ewart from the future in Australia, where it's already Thursday. That's amazing. Sal, Unshackled Spirit, welcome. Let's see. Who else we got? Let's taking a look through. All right. You guys are funny. Chris Lane Sr., welcome. We got Kippy Z in the house. What's up, Kip? Dell is here. What's up, dude? Look, we got Nippleback is here with us. And there's the other half of our mod team, Rise of Dark Leela, waiting for the roomie to come home to walk the dogs, but here-ish. All right. Let's see. I think I got everybody. I'm not sure. I hope so. Welcome. This is the You Rock Christmas special, spectacular, whatever you want to call it. But we once again got some amazing tunes. I just want to wish everybody a very happy holiday season, and thank you for sticking with me throughout the year, putting up with all my BS and everything, and supporting the show, supporting independent music. You are the ones that rock, and that's why the show is called You Rock. So we're going to get into things. We actually have, it's been a few weeks, but we have some new artists, and we're going to kick things off with the new artist, Super Duper Christmas Special. Yep, exactly. So we're going to, you love my BS. Hey, there's Frank Terzo. Welcome, Frank. Great to see you. I've never done BS. No, never, ever. All right, let's get into. We got some new artists to start out the show. So we got Mute Balloon and Night Babe, and so Mute Balloon has sent a track in. It's called Unaware, and that's what they say here. Self-taught guitarist and producer, recorded live in home studio with 2 bandmates, influenced by 90s rock bands. The song is about being hopeful for a future despite not knowing where to go. And then we've got Night Babe after that with Trauma is Trending. I like the title. Night Babe is a sonic exploration of duality, the light and the dark, the heavy and uplifting. As a one-person project, I channel shifting moods into a genre-defying sound, from gritty, brooding anthems to cheerful, upbeat tracks. Night Babe is a playground for musical experimentation. If you thrive on diversity and unexpected combinations of styles, Night Babe offers something fresh every time. Hello, hoy to the world, Gore Team 85, welcome. All right, let's get things started. Let's kick it off the right way, and let's kick it off the right way by making sure my stream deck is loaded. That would be helpful. And here we go. All right, let's kick it off. This is Mute Balloon with Unaware. All right, there we go. That was Trauma is Trending by Night Babe. And before that, starting off the show, we had Mute Balloon with Unaware. I thought the Mute Balloon track, especially in that was a really rocking track. Really enjoyed the vocals and especially the riffage. Some of the riffs were really nice and complex in that one. So that was a killer track there by Mute Balloon. And then we had this track that we just heard here from Night Babe. Trauma is Trending with started out with like some sludgy fuzzed out bass. I saw some people wondering how they got that sludgy distorted tone. I kind of would like to know that myself. That was pretty awesome. Some great synths in there, a cool mix of styles. You can really see how they have this genre defying aspect to what they do, and as well as some really nice and dramatic changes in style, some pauses, some punctuation with percussion. Really well done by Night Babe. So why don't you get over? You can get subscribed to Night Babe. They are beyond feloniously undersubscribed right now, so please head over to their channel and hit subscribe. With Mute Balloon, they have a topic channel. But you can check them out. They're on all the music services out there, like YouTube Music and Spotify and Apple Music. You know, wherever fine music is purveyed, you will find Mute Balloon. So thank you very much. Great to have some new artists on the show, and thank you Nippleback for being the 5th subscriber. Appreciate that. But yeah, both tracks were really awesome. I agree. Midnight Bandit. Hello to Uncle Mike and the Detention. And I want to say thank you very much to Uncle Mike and the Detention for the very generous gift yesterday. I did receive that, and I greatly appreciate it. Hope you guys are having an awesome holiday season. And now we are going to get into some premieres. We've got 10 of them, 10 premieres. And we're going to start things off with a block of premieres that are Christmas related. And we're going to start off with somebody who really doesn't need a whole heck of a lot of introduction around these parts. But our good friend Pete Johns of Studio Live Today has, if you've been following his channel, he's recorded a brand new Christmas song. It's called Nothing for Christmas. And he says here, Nothing for Christmas was written 2 years ago and has been performed on my Christmas happy hour. It now finally gets a recorded version, most of which was done live on the channel this week. Remember, folks, friends don't let friends become crypto bros. Right on. Hello, Jade Star. Great show earlier. Enjoying massive breakfast. Yeah, I need to get those calories after a long and prosperous show. All right. So after that, we've got our very first ever premiere from Robbie Stingle. Yeah. Robbie Stingle's got a premiere for us, and this was something I asked him to do. Didn't know if he would take me up on it, but he did. And so we got Robbie Stingle with his version of Jingle Bells, and he says, "Hi Thomas, I'm truly honored by your request. Not exactly a traditional version. Oh, we didn't expect traditional. We did not expect traditional. But perhaps a new one. Yes. Get it all here. Sound plates, 3 gongs, teeth back, and bow." We know the Kramer 85 Beretta. I built at the factory with the neck. I didn't destroy it and put in my Dodge van. And yes, it's actually Alpine White. Happiest of holidays and enjoy my friend Biggest Beaver. Love to all. Merry Christmas. You rock. All right. Well, I'm looking forward to that one for sure. Then we've got Rise of Dark Leela. Sent this one in. It's called Christmas Blues. I don't really have a full description for this one, but it was recorded live on Gmail show. Xmas Blues. This is just from the YouTube description. Christmas Blues. The original version was released in December of 2021, and this is a remix. Then we've got Trentico with Christmas List. Am I on it? In parentheses. This song is a fun Christmas song I made. It's sort of a demo. All right. And then finally, we have Tobias H. Reese with an adaptation of Away in a Manger. Greetings, Sir Thomas. Something tells me that by the end of this show, you're going to want to burn your tree if you have one. Well, no, I don't want to burn my tree because it's part of the set here. So we don't want to burn anything. Hang in there. It's only once a year. Thank you. Thank you for airing my arrangement of We Three Kings last week. You're welcome. Tonight I'm sharing another pre-release from the same album called Snowblind. This carol was composed by William J. Kirkpatrick just very recently in 1895. So just, a little over 100 years ago. It's a creative version of Away in a Manger arranged for 3 guitars. The melody of the original is quite quoted soundly. This arrangement, with its blend of crooked metering, tempo changes, phrasing liberties, and breaks to reintroduce the intro theme, serves as a personal tribute, which reflects my interpretation of the composition. It isn't intended to be verbatim. No additional effects of any kind were added to this recording. Singles now available through Bandcamp. Can also email an MP3 directly to anyone who would like a copy of this at no charge. Well, that's very kind. That's very in the holiday giving spirit. It'd be my honor to send it to those interested. Love and light, Thomas. You rock. All right. So let's get into these premieres, and we will kick all the fun off here with Pete Johns' brand new track, Nothing for Christmas. Let's go.
I'm always polite about what people get me for Christmas. I'll always just smile and say thank you no matter the gift. This year is gonna be different. Not quite sure how to react. This year my my best friend bought me an NFT. I don't want an NFT for Christmas. I don't even really know what it is. Apparently I get to own the original copy of something created by an artist who still gets to sell it and use it as much as they want. I don't need an NFT. Fungible presents have always been my preference. Tokens are fine when they actually exist. But unlike the socks, jocks and chocolates, or even a John Grisham book, just don't know what to do with my NFT. I don't want an NFT for Christmas. I hear that they use as much power as a suburb in Perth. And if I don't hodl it quite long enough, it might lose nearly all of its value. Till I can finally sell it, at which time I'll pay twice the value in fees. Don't need an NFT. No NFT. No, not for me. Thanks for your NFT. Thanks for nothing. What does NFT stand for anyway? I don't know.
Here we go. Twice as nice as chocolate cake. It's Leela.
Christmas. Total new Christmas hit.
Fire.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We can put up a tree, sit by the fireplace. I think I could burn alive in your warm embrace. So tell me what's on your list, baby. Tell me what's on your mind. I get rid of all my other presents if it meant you could be mine. We can hang up the stockings and we can dance in the snow. I can kiss you as much as I want, and I don't need no mistletoe. So tell me what's on your list, baby. Tell me what's on your mind. I don't want any other presents if you can't be mine. And on Christmas morning, you won't need any presents or gifts. I can spend the whole day here. Nothing will get better than this. Even when the snow is cold and dark, you can be my colorful light. When we're alone, I can tell you it sure as hell won't be a silent night.
All right. What an amazing block of Christmas rock that was right there. We had all the bases covered there. You just heard Tobias H Reese away in a manger. We heard Trentico with Christmas List. Rise of Dark Leah with a remix of Christmas Blues. We heard Robbie Stingle with Jingle Bells. And starting us off, we heard Pete Johns with Nothing for Christmas. So, yeah, I mean, Pete's song, I have to say, watching this track come together, watching this really, now I've heard variations of this song because he's had this written, like he mentioned, for 2 years already. So we've heard various renditions of it, but it's great. It was awesome to see it in just a couple of days, literally just a couple of days, come together and become fully fledged studio recording. And that one really was both funny and it was pure class. Just some fantastic songwriting, which Pete always does. He writes the earworms. You'll be hearing that one in your head for a long time after you hear it on the show. And amazing work on the video. Like, he really put together a nice video for this in what must have been about 24 hours. So really impressive stuff from Pete Johns. And thank you very much for the opportunity to premiere that here on the channel. I really appreciate that. So yeah, if you're not subscribed to Studio Live Today, Pete Johns, you're missing out. You're missing out on some great information about songwriting and GarageBand iOS. Pete says, my wife is already cursing me because she woke up singing it today. Yep, I can totally see it. I can totally see it. Awesome work on that, Pete. And then we had Robbie Stingle, who answered the call. And he did it in an incredible way. Christmas has never quite rocked like that. Answered the bell and then some. I just threw that out there. I thought it'd be fun, and here we are. And it was better than I even envisioned it. So really awesome job by Robbie Stingle. We got all the things. We got the gongs. We got the teeth. We got the behind the back. We got the bow. Sometimes both at the same time. Yeah, he gave us all. He gave his all in that one, and that's what I love. Robbie always does. He always gives his all in his performances, and you could tell that. And the creativity on display as well. And also have to comment that I love the shirt. Respect the beaver. He must have the biggest collection of beaver shirts. Here's what's really amazing about the whole beaver thing, by the way. I was thinking about this while his track was playing. I think the whole beaver thing came out of a chat on one of Leela's shows, I think. And it was just a thing. It was just like in one show, and then all of a sudden it's Robbie's signature, and he's totally embraced it. And I love how he's embraced the beaver thing because it's pretty freaking cool. Yes, Robbie is totally great. Yeah, and Jade's. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was Leela or Jade's. I was thinking it was Leela, but yeah. All right. Then we had after that we had of course Rise of Dark Leela with the Christmas Blues remix. It was a banger of a remix. I thought I detected a little bit of it's like a reggae dub kind of a feel to it. And a fantastic vocal performance, fantastic live performance. Leela just absolutely crushed that one, which isn't any surprise. She did a great show earlier today, albeit maybe cut briefly short, just a little short. She lost a little bit of the last song there because of an internet issue, but she got most of the show in, and it was fantastic. So go back and check that out if you haven't. Go subscribe to Rise of Dark Leela. She does shows on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and they're awesome. Go check them out. All right. And then we got Trentico with Christmas List. Am I on it? And I was as soon as it started playing, I'm like, wow, this could be a new jazz Christmas standard. It just sounded like one of those timeless kind of Christmas tunes. Really awesome songwriting by Trentico. So I think some of the best he's done yet. And the singing was fantastic on that one. Really good, really good. So nice work there by Trentico. Thank you very much, and go subscribe to Trentico. Check out his channel as well. And then we've got Tobias H Reese with his adaptation of Away in a Manger. And as soon as this started playing, I really kind of thought it's like Tobias is kind of getting in touch with these like Southern Appalachian roots a little bit, because you could just see a guy like who sitting on his porch in the Smoky Mountains somewhere, just doing some kind of improvisation off the top of his head of Away in a Manger, and it would probably sound a bit like what Tobias was doing there. But this one was also very jazzy. There's definitely a jazz element to it. And also in some ways it's like classic guitar on an electric guitar instead of an acoustic guitar. Some really inspired playing there by Tobias. So yeah, you know what to do. Go subscribe. Let's support Tobias, and let's get some more subscribers Tobias's way. Fantastic job on that one as well. So thank you very much to all the artists in that block for your awesome Christmas contributions to the show. I appreciate it. Hello, Mikey, by the way. Welcome. Great to have you. All right. And hello to Tremor Bear is with us now as well. Welcome, Tremor Bear. Now, we do have some premieres that are non-Christmas related. We have two blocks of 3 that we're going to do. And we're going to start this one off with a guy who, if you watch the show here, you're probably getting pretty familiar with. That's Mr. Scarry Garcia. He sent us this track called Anyway. He says here, well, it was the weekend again, and we needed the trip for the special coming up. Well, I figured the lights and festive feel is my everyday. The cats was yowling, giving them the funky trip daddy. And well, my newest was about ready soon. So, here is my newest as a gift for you folks. You're going to see some pretty shapes and colors, maybe a unipig or two. We'll have to find out what's a unipig. I guess we're gonna learn together. So here for your joyous pleasure, like a Sonic candy cane. Enjoy anyway. Much Christmas. All right. Then after that, we're gonna check out a premiere from Dynamite Throw, and this one's called Sentry. And he says here, "Hey TC, here's a brand new video for our instrumental track Sentry from my 2-man band Groove Echo. Sorry, no real Christmas theme. More of a solstice guy. There you go. A little Saturnalia, get a little Yule maybe. But thanks for all you do. Recorded in Logic Pro." So we'll check that out, and then we're going to check out Michael, aka Zealand Band, with a premiere, Almost There. And as you know, Michael, aka Zealand, world traveler. He is traveling the world as we speak. He says, "Hi Tom, we're almost there. I'm not sure where there is, but almost there. Currently sailing in the North Atlantic towards New York." All right. Well, that will be awesome. So let's get into these premieres here and get things started with a little bit of Scarry Garcia. Here we go. This is Anyway, Scarry Garcia.
Come on, get your head right. Come on, get your head right.
Almost there. Almost where you stop getting old. Your past has been bought. Your future has been sold. Almost there. Almost where days turn into night, forgetting to forgive, dreams slide out of sight. Almost there. Almost where it doesn't matter anymore, signed and sealed forevermore. Almost there. Almost where words get mixed reviews, thought get twisted into knots, start crying the blues. Start singing the blues. Almost there. Almost where your love is all that remains, but it's as precious as gold, keeps you dry when it rains. Almost there. Almost where this song ends, but the melody will live on as your spirit ascends.
Three amazing premieres. You just heard Almost There by Michael, a.k.a. Zealand Band. And then before that, we heard Century from Dynamite Throw and Anyway from Scarry Garcia. All right. So let's talk about the Scarry Garcia. This one definitely got more of those like James Brown's very like horn-driven, funky, with the great bass lines as well. And you gotta love that. You gotta love the way it it just makes you move, makes you want to get up, makes you want to party. It's really awesome in that way. Not only that, I mean, you got the horns in this are quite amazing, and I might recommend don't watch the visuals if you're impaired in any way, or maybe do watch the videos if you're impaired in any way. Really cool stuff there from Scarry Garcia. As always, he's a visionary, and he can really do this, and he does it phenomenally. So thank you so much to Scarry Garcia, and please go over, show some love to Scarry Garcia this holiday season, or whenever you're watching this, and go and subscribe. Go check him out. And thank you so much, Scarry Garcia. You freaking rock. Thank you very much, Kurt Kasprick, for the 10 gifted memberships. You are awesome. Welcome, and Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for that. And welcome to the Chaos Club, all those who have taken advantage of that. Really cool stuff. Thank you. All right. So, second track that we heard from was Dynamite Throw with Century. This was a heavier track than what we've heard from Dynamite Throw before, I think. And this one, it was really groovy. It was dark. It was tense. And immediately, as soon as it came on, I'm thinking to myself, this is Tool-esque. This is in some Tool territory, and that only got stronger as it went on. It's got that groovy but kind of complex feel to it that a lot of Tool songs have. It's got that it's somewhere between like being sad and being like tense, anxious. It's got that kind of energy to it. The guitar playing is magnificent. Bass was awesome in this, really made this stand out as a track. So some really great work all around by Dynamite Throw and his partner in Groove Echo as well. Did a really nice job on this one. So if you would please direct your mouse over to Dynamite Throw and use the links provided in the chat by Folkpunk and Leela to go and subscribe and check out more music from Dynamite Throw. Thank you for that one. That was cool. And then finally we had Michael, aka Zealand, with Almost There. And this one is really kind of a really kind of desolate sounding, a bit melancholy to it. But at the same time, there's a lot of beauty in it. The lyrics, of course, Michael, we know what a poet Michael is, and he does a little bit more of that in this song, that where he kind of goes between singing and spoken word and singing a little bit. And I think that's cool. I think it's a neat contrast there that he's able to do. Piano work was really beautiful, especially on top of those synth pads. Very nicely done by Dynamite Throw. Thank you so much for that one. And please head over to Dynamite Throw's channel. Please throw some subscriptions his way, and go and support what Dynamite Throw, or what Michael, aka Zealand, is up to. He's also got Zealand. If you just look up Zealand Space Band, he's out on all the best. It's the best and worst kept secret, because I tell everybody about it. He's out on all the streaming services under Zealand Space Band. So you can go and check him out on YouTube Music or Apple Music or whatever music you prefer to stream from. He'll be out there. Now I want to thank Midnight Bandit for gifting some memberships here as well. Another 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Midnight Bandit. You are a freaking Christmas legend, man. Appreciate it. All right. And speaking of Midnight Bandit, he is up, and he is in this next block of premieres that we have, our final block of premieres for today. So we're starting off with Nippleback with Paradise Lost. And they say here, this is another of our recent live performance videos from the Onza Club in Vancouver. It's been a lot of fun putting these together and finally revealing ourselves to the world. This community and supportive shows has really inspired us to keep bringing out music. Thanks, Thomas. And that is awesome to hear, and I love to hear folks getting out there, playing live, playing in front of live audiences. Hey, welcome Steinblock to the stream. Great to have you here in the chat with us. All right. And then we have Bryce Arnaud Guerin with Smart Fauna. And he lets us know that about this track: is the man at the top of the evolutionary pyramid or at the end of the food chain? And what would happen if Pierre Boulez had been right in the Planet of the Apes? Enough thinking, time for action. Grab your best flippers and dive into this story. Wow. Well, I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued, and I'm excited for that one. And then we've got Midnight Bandit, Might Incinerate Later. And he says here about the track: I made an instrumental and felt the inspiration to do vocals over top. I did some growly singing because my friend Drew loves that stuff. I like it too. I'm excited for that. I played all the instruments, including drums, bass guitar, electric piano, and synths. Hope you like it. Wow. All right. Well, we have got some amazing sounding premieres lined up for this final block of premieres. So let's get it started. Let's get her started up with Nippleback. And here we go. This is Nippleback live at the Onza Club with Paradise Lost.
Here come the money, here come
he gave me the recordings. Here you go now.
Oh, I am deflated, regrettably patient, a menace to the nation.
When I stop to drop it, I am obviously rocking shit. Crawl around your block in a chocolate whip, I'm optimistic when I drop the green, I'm a slot machine. Opulence is offered when I drop a beat, nah I mean, stop a theme from haunting me, hopping on Mephistopheles. Got that god energy, they soft as fleece. Your bars are renowned, I will house you hospitality. Your words are as backwards and whack as bestiality. I don't use tactics, imagine a slasher movie. The melody is sad, but the groove is happily juicy. Ruthlessly pumping fools with a loose leaf with an Uzi. Juicy J is tasting like a smoothie, like a roller coaster when I'm stupidly moody. I bring that doom, blowing up the pinky demon like boom. Aiming the hellfires at the MC until they retire, until it's empty. Don't offend me.
I am deflated, regrettably patient, a menace to the nation. I am an alien trying to break free from the insanity these people put me in. I am an alien in this forgotten world. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'll let the darkness control. I am deflated, regrettably patient, a menace to the nation.
When I stop to drop it, I am obviously rocking shit. Crawl around your block in a chocolate whip, I'm optimistic when I drop the green, I'm a slot machine. Opulence is offered when I drop a beat, nah I mean, stop a thief from haunting me, hopping on Mephistopheles. Got that god energy, they soft as fleece. Your bars are renowned, I will house you hospitality. Your words are as backwards and whack as bestiality.
Hey boss, what do you want me to do with this recording? Throw it in the incinerator.
So there we go. We had an awesome block of premieres there from Nippleback live with Paradise Lost, from Bryce Arnaud Guerin with Smart Fauna, and what you just heard there, Midnight Bandit with Might Incinerate later. So these tracks here, let's talk about this. For Nippleback, this is the first thing that came to my mind when I heard the Nippleback track was wow. They're super talented. Like, you hear it right there in that track. It just, what an amazing group of talent you had there on the stage, and obviously performing so well together. Killer performance. Everything just sounded magnificent, and the main riff was absolutely killer in that track as well. And it sounded like a studio track. I mean, to be perfectly honest, like, not only it captured great video of the live performance, but got a great mix of sound too. Really nicely done by Nippleback. Please go and support your local Nippleback by hitting the subscribe button. And that was super cool and super awesome. I really dug that live performance by Nippleback. Then we had Smart Fauna by Bryce Arnaud Guerin. And so let's see. So it's a pretty wild jaunt through some like neoclassical, avant-garde jazz. It's so hard to really that's why genres always fail, because it's hard to pigeonhole, especially when you get stuff like this that just doesn't fit neatly into it's in so many different categories that doesn't fit neatly into one. But yeah, the verb on the bass made it sound gigantic. Love those organ sounds. There's some great, like, really kind of cheesy 60s, 70s organ sounds in there that I really dug. And in parts, this was almost reminding me of really cool job on the video as well. It was reminding me of the music. If you've ever watched videos by Syriac, and he does those, you'll know him when you see him. These cows and stuff that mutate into different things, and there's ones with bears, and there's ones with just some really bizarre transformations. But the music behind it, and with his video stuff, it's easy to miss the musical part of it because there's some pretty wild music as well. And Bryce's music reminds me of that a lot. I don't know if anybody else agrees with me on that one, but yeah, that's really cool. Really cool. Nice stuff from Bryce on Nod Garian. Criminally undersubscribed. Get over there, subscribe. Let's show some love for Bryce and Nod Garian. And then we heard from Midnight Bandit, Might Incinerate later. This one had a wicked beat. The rap was super tight on this one. Great flow. And then there were some really nice singing parts in this as well. And I kind of like that. I kind of like that dichotomy between the singing parts and the rapped parts on this crazy beat. That you know what a producer Midnight Bandit is, really talented. And this was fantastic from Midnight Bandit. So yeah, he's sick in all the best ways, man. Head on over Midnight Bandit. Congratulations on crossing 600 subscribers, by the way. Looks like just got past there. So yeah, great stuff from Midnight Bandit. Please go and do the thing. Hit the subscribe, like, comment, all that stuff for our good friend Midnight Bandit. So thank you to everybody that had a premiere tonight. Yeah, he's been crushing it, man. 800 songs in 4 years. That's insane. I wish I had anywhere near that level of productivity. But that's awesome. That is so awesome. So thank you again to everybody that premiered a track on here. If you want to premiere a track, you can do it. Send it in bit.ly/urocksubmit. You just have to make sure it is on YouTube, and you have to make sure that it is unlisted and it hasn't been played anywhere else before. And as long as all those criteria are met, those very simple criteria, I will be happy to premiere your song here on the show when we come back. So just a word of housekeeping. We're doing the show obviously here tonight. And then next week is Christmas Day, as luck would have it. The schedule makers were so kind as to schedule Christmas for a Wednesday. So I'm not going to do a You Rock show on Wednesday because, you know what, I'm not. There's a lot of preparation that goes into this show. People don't always realize, it's several hours that I'm not sure I'm going to want to do on Christmas Day. But we're going to have a little hangout though. So look for that to be posted very soon. And that's so we'll be back with You Rock on New Year's Day. Well, I will do one on New Year's Day because what the hell, right? Let's kick the New Year's off with a rockin' bang, right? Hello, Mars Capone, welcome. Great to have you here with us. All right, we got some SGR tracks, the Solid Gold Rockers, the folks who support the channel, and thank you for Solid Gold Rockers support throughout the year. It has meant a hell of a lot to me. It's enabled me to really upgrade and make this channel as good as I can make it. So my appreciation to all those folks who've supported, whether it was just for a month or whether they've been here all year on Patreon. I just appreciate the hell out of all of these fine folks. And we're going to start off with Colourful Energy. And this is We Wish You. I'm assuming We Wish You a Merry Christmas. But let's see what Colourful Energy had to say about the track. She says, "Hi, Thomas. This is my track from the past, techno EDM with electric guitar infusion." All right. I had fun creating this holiday video and wishing you and your family a super awesome holiday time. Well, same to Colourful Energy and the whole Colourful Energy family. Same wishes as well. Then we have Cathy Ogram, and Cathy Ogram has for us a rendition of "Oh Christmas Tree." She says this is another arrangement by Australian jazz giant Andy Firth. The way the clarinets are used in this arrangement sounds very classical to me. The way Mozart or Beethoven would have used them playing in thirds. The backing track is also from Andy Firth. Happy holidays to you and the community. Happy holidays to you, Cathy, as well. David Cartrette sends in Not Your Kind, a Christmas Story 2024 lyric video. He says, did this song in 2023. The video seemed to make more sense as a lyric video. Same video, just a little different mix in the audio. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks and happy holidays. So we'll be checking that one out. That sounds very cool. Thank you very much, by the way, Frank Terzo, for the $10 super chat. That is super appreciated. So, and speaking of Frank Terzo, that will be the artist we'll have after that. He's got a track for us called This Christmas. He says, thank you, Thomas, for all you do. This Christmas, I found myself reluctant to enjoy the festive and joyous times in the holiday season brings. Oh, hey, there's Cathy. She did make it on time, which is awesome. I've had some rehearsal act. There's a lot of stuff going on, especially for musicians this time of year. It's just a little busy, but I'm glad Cathy was able to make it and be here with us. Where was I? Found myself reluctant to enjoy the festive and joyous times the holiday season brings. Growing up in a large Italian family and watching my mother and father ensure that we all celebrate the true meaning of Christmas. So for many years is a memory and a gift in itself. While my wife and I will always feel the loss of our parents at this time of year, it's important for us to remember that we now get the chance to create our own celebrations and traditions for our growing family. Yeah, and that is what's important. So I appreciate that, and I'm looking forward to checking this one out from Frank. Brand new track, I believe. And then we have the Multinationals, and they've got a cover for us. Cover of AC/DC Mistress for Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. Thomas and Rockin' Community, says Klaus, the guitarist for the Multinationals. Well, another Christmas is knocking on the door, and the Multinationals, featuring the amazing PJ Kobe on lead guitar, jammed out this Australian Christmas carol for these special and magic days. This special show today. We tried as best as possible to bring over this pre-Christmas hustle and bustle. Ain't no silent nights. We would like to wish you all super rocking Christmas and hope that our cover puts you in the right mood. Hugs, thanks for all, and you rock. You rock as well, Claus, and the whole Multinational crew, JDL, of course, on the vocals. All right, let's get this shindig started here, and let's go to this track here from Colourful Energy to kick us off in this block of SGR rock, Christmas style. This is We Wish You by Colourful Energy.
In a dry desert, under the starry night, these three kings set forth, guided by the light, with the gifts in hand and hope in their hearts, on a journey to find where a new light starts. Through the haunting dunes, traveling as the night falls, a quest for a king, a savior for us As I glanced out the window on a cool crystal night, people were caroling, such a heavenly sight. I saw a man sitting by the fire's warm light on that cool crystal night. I ran to the door and he said with a smile, can you spare me some shelter, even just for a while? We sat by the window, drinking cider and wine on that cool crystal night. And so this Christmas, for the heavy hearts and weeping souls I sing. This Christmas, for the joyous and the children I sing. The night turned to silence, I hear the brisk in the wind. Through the snow-covered window, I see him again. Wingspan the courtyard, his smile touched my face on that cool crystal night. It was then that I noticed that it wasn't a dream. He came to my calling from a prayer and a scream. He said to me, son, you're gonna be fine on that cool crystal night. And so this Christmas, for the heavy hearts and weeping souls I sing. This Christmas, for the joyous and the children I sing. Like a choir from the heavens, let's sing. Tis a season to be merry, let's sing. This Christmas, for the heavy hearts and weeping souls I sing. This Christmas, for the joyous and the children I sing. This Christmas,
Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the day. I just can't wait till Christmas time when I can rope you in the hay.
Easy go, have a good time with lots of dough. Slipping up high, slipping down low. Love 'em and leave 'em on with the show. Yeah. Laugh, laugh, laugh. All right.
Listen.
Female form in minimum dress. Money to spend with a capital S. Get a date with the woman in red.
You know what I'm talking about.
Mistress for Christmas. You gotta set me down. You gotta set me down. Mistress for Christmas. I want the woman in red at the bottom of my bed. Mistress for Christmas. I can hear you coming down my smokestack. Yeah, yeah. I wanna ride you on your reindeer, honey, and ring the bells, yeah!
There we go. Some awesome Christmas SGR tracks from our SGR members here on the channel. Holy heck, that was awesome. So we just heard the Multinationals with Mistress for Christmas. Before that, we had Frank Terzo with This Christmas, and preceding that, we had David Cartrette with Not Your Kind, A Christmas Story. Then we had, before that, Cathy Ogram, Oh Christmas Tree. And we started the whole journey with Colourful Energy, We Wish You. So, yeah, Colourful Energy's track, and as always, like, she's bringing the dance and the techno vibes to the party in an awesome way. This is how we get down on Christmas, is with a banger like that. Wow. It at times it almost is into some Kraftwerk territory. I felt like some of those kind of more like minimalist beats in there. But yeah, there's some just incredible like arpeggiated the synth sounds and the production on the track was just killer. Video, always amazing by Colourful Energy. I would just say, be careful dancing out there in space I didn't see any kind of harnesses or anything, and especially with those big aliens that were floating out there. You got to be careful, because yeah. But I think Colourful, she's been there before. She knows what she's doing, and great work by Colourful Energy. Please go and subscribe. Check out more. So much fun. She always has so much fun with everything she creates too, and you can tell she really enjoys what she does. Get over there and subscribe and enjoy even more of the fun. And then we had Oh Christmas Tree from Cathy Ogram. This arrangement by Andy Firth, and I really thought on this one, like the dueling clarinets was a very cool thing, and they harmonized in so many cool and interesting ways. Cathy is so very, very skilled, obviously, playing the clarinet at a super, super high level, about as high of a level as you're gonna get. It's incredible. Yeah, it just, fun. It's a really clever, really well composed composition there by Andy Firth. Yeah, it sounds just incredible. So thank you so much to Cathy, and nice job putting the video together as well on this. Please go and subscribe to Cathy. Man, she is closing in on 1,000 subscribers, less than 100 to go, and you can help her get there. Get over to her channel and get subscribed. You want to hear some great clarinet music and some fun clarinet music, maybe in a context that you've not heard it before, because you hear it, in the classical music context, in orchestras and stuff, sometimes in jazz bands and stuff. But she puts a fun and rock and spin on it. So I think it's great what she's doing. And get over there, get subscribed to Cathy Ogram. Thank you for that one. And then we had David Cartrette with Not Your Kind, A Christmas Story. And this one, first thing that struck me, I really love the loose kind of acoustic grunge sound that he's got. It's kind of, a bit like Days of the New kind of sound to it. But it's it's got a distinctly David Cartrette kind of vibe to it. Video very nicely put together there by David as well, and just a really cool Christmas track by David Cartrette. Please go and criminally undersubscribed. I hate to say, but we need to get some more subscribers over to David. Please go and subscribe. You know, if you dug that one, there's plenty more where that came from, and he really does kind of cross a lot of genre lines, cross a lot of styles, but always keeping kind of maybe a bit grungy, a bit punk aesthetic to a lot of what he does. It's very cool. So head over and check out more from David Cartrette. And then we had the amazing This Christmas from Frank Terzo, brand new track for this year. Love the message on this one. Really, something that resonates with everyone, I think. And it's serious skill on display in this one. The layering of sounds and vocals. I noticed there was almost like a sub-harmonic that was coming in, especially later in the track as the track got fuller. There was more of this like sub-harmonic that was like undergirding the bass, and it just seemed to add like this massiveness to the sound. So there's some really sophisticated production and very slick production going on with this Frank Terzo track, and the way he layers his vocals up, and it's just awesome. Really well done track there by Frank Terzo, and I love the lyrics scrolling in the window. It's just little brilliant details like that just make Frank's work always shine. Steve is a brilliant producer. All right. Well, I'd say so. If he's the one that produced this track, I couldn't argue with you on that. So thank you very much, Frank Terzo. Go check him out. He does the Community Pulse. Forgot to mention earlier, by the way, that, of course, Pete Johns, if you don't know, he does a show like this one. It's called Your Music Live. We had Pete premiere the song earlier on the show, and you can send your track in to him. He's got a form kind of similar to mine, and you can also send your tracks over to Metalhead Hippie. He's also got a show that's similar to this one. He'll play your music, and you just email him. You just have to go to his links in the description to all of their channels, and they will be happy to play your music as well. You get it out to even more people, which is a great thing. And then finally, we had the multinationals with a cover of Mistress for Christmas, Akadaka, AC/DC. And JDL, man, I got to give him some real credit. I got to give him some real flowers on this one, man. Being able to do those vocals, the AC/DC vocals, not easy to do. And he just crushed it, man. I tell you, if they ever needed like a backup vocalist for AC/DC for a few shows or something, they could hit up JDL. He could fill in no problem. That's awesome. That track totally rocked though. PJ Kobe on the lead guitar, very nice work. And of course Claus on the guitar. I imagine you probably have R4. Was R4 on this one? I don't. Yes. Yes. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, your R4. You had Lord Zytrus on the bass. Just amazing work there as well. And yeah. Claus Reidlingmeyer on the guitar. Please go over. This was on Claus's channel. Go and subscribe to Claus. But go down in that description, and you can get links. They've got them very conveniently there for everybody that's involved. PJ and Zytrus and R4, JDL. You can get to everybody through the description there, and I hope you do, because they're all cool creators in there on their own solo stuff and also in the multinationals. Very awesome. All right. So we do have some more Solid Gold Rocker tracks for you. Actually, we have another block of Christmas tracks from our Solid Gold Rockers. And yes, I'm confusing myself for no reason. Anyway, so this block we've got Joan Barry Glenn with Wexford Carol, and they say this one is a traditional Irish carol, 15th, 16th century, and the track is mastered by Jade Starr, who does a great job. You join her Patreon, and she will master your songs $1 or more per month. And then let's see, we got Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela with this one. It's an original Atheist Christmas. Yeah. So he says, hi, Thomas. Hope you are well. The idea for this song came when I thought about me hearing Christmas songs over and over and over the years, and me not being religious or a Christian. I sort of practice Christmas in a secular fashion, which I think a lot of people do, to be honest with you. I thought, what if I wrote a Christmas song for the atheists out there? And this is what I came up with. By the way, I really think my vocals are awful in this song. I doubt that. But the song needed lyrics. Enjoy. All right, we're going to check that out. Then we got Stephen Ewart with Rudolph. And he says, I put this together a few years ago with iReal Pro and a few horns and vocals. I've spruced up the visuals a little bit. Merry Christmas, Thomas and friends. All right. Very awesome. And then we've got the final track of this block is going to be Paul O'Farrell with Coming Home for Christmas. He says, okay. This is my Christmas song from last year. But fuck it, Thomas. If it's good enough for Mariah Carey. I mean, it's Christmas. That's what Christmas is all about. It's the same songs every year, isn't it? That's why it's great when you guys make new songs, because we get tired of hearing the old ones. We like the old ones, but it's great to hear some new variety in Christmas songs, instead of just, Jingle Bells or whatever again. Unless it's from Robbie Stingle. That's a little different. Anyway, I note with a certain wry amusement that your show kicks off at the same time as my flight takes off. I'm indeed coming home for Christmas to Ireland again this year. Well, I hope you're having a safe flight and had a safe flight when you get the chance to watch this. Have a great show. Everyone have a happy Christmas or whatever holiday you celebrate or don't. And Happy New Year. Let's hope it's a good one. Oh, geez, you want us to genre ourselves now? What have you done? You'll never get these worms back in the can now. I know, worms out. They're all out. The worms are out, and we're loving it. Okay, let's get into this block. Let's get some Joe and Barry Glenn popping. Wexford Carol. All right, here we go. Joe and Barry Glenn, Wexford Carol.
Christmas time, consider well and bear in mind what our good God for us has done in sending His beloved Son. With merry holy we should pray to God with love this Christmas day in Bethlehem. Upon that morn there was a blessed Messiah born. Near Bethlehem did shepherds keep their flocks of lambs and feeding sheep, to whom God's angels did appear, which put the shepherds in great fear. Prepare and go, the angel said, to Bethlehem. Be not afraid, for there you'll find this happy morn a princely babe, sweet Jesus born. Savior, Christ behold, within a manger he was laid, and by his side the Virgin Maid, heart tending on the Lord of life, who came on earth to end all strife.
Merry Christmas, Edgar, darling.
Merry Christmas to you, Mr. Noble.
And if you ever saw it, you can't say it grows in all the other reindeer. You still haven't called your names. They never let go road join any reindeer game. They one foggy Christmas Eve, Santa came to stay. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? And how the reindeer went to shine his name gleam. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say, all the other reindeer still left from calling names. You still left from calling names. They never let poor Rudolph join any reindeer game. Living on fire Christmas Eve, Santa came to stay. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved it as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history. Had a very shiny nose. And if you ever saw it, you would even say, all the other reindeer still left from calling names. You still left from calling names. They never let poor Rudolph join any reindeer game. Living on fire Christmas Eve, Santa came to stay. Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you guide my sleigh tonight? Then how the reindeer loved it as they shouted out with glee. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer, you'll go down in history.
Now, Charlie, you know the part about Santa Claus where he rides through the sky?
Oh, yeah. He flies through the air with the greatest of ease, the jolly fat man with the red DVD.
That is completely wrong.
Well, few of us are perfect.
Yes.
air. I'm gonna have to wrap up tight, keep myself warm in the cold, cold night. I know in a faraway place there's a welcome and a warm embrace, a cozy chair by the fireside, a place for me on Christmas night. Granddad made a pudding, Granny got a tree, the wrapping up presents, maybe there's one for me. There's holly and there's ivy and there's mistletoe. I'm getting packed and ready to go. I might come on a boat or a train, a bicycle, a tricycle, an aeroplane. I might ride on a red-nosed reindeer. One thing's for sure, gotta be here, coming home for Christmas. Yeah, I'm coming home for Christmas. I've been waiting all year long, and there ain't no way I'm gonna miss this. The snow is falling, bells are ringing, Santa's in the sleigh, and the children are singing, coming home for Christmas with you. Time to set the table, there's someone at the door. Tonight there'll be a dozen cousins sleeping on the floor. It's everybody's house and everybody's here. Come on into the kitchen for some Christmas cheer. Another year is over, a new one will begin. I hope that it's a good one for all your kith and kin. To all your friends and family, whether far or near, I wish a Merry Christmas each and every year. Coming home for Christmas, yeah, I'm coming home for Christmas. I've been waiting all year long, and there ain't no way I'm gonna miss this. The snow is falling, bells are ringing, Santa's in a sleigh, and the children are singing, coming home for Christmas with you. Yeah, I'm coming home for Christmas. Oh, I'm coming home for Christmas. I've been waiting all year long, and there ain't no way I'm gonna miss this. The snow is falling, bells are ringing, Santa's in a sleigh, and the children are singing, coming home for Christmas with you and you and you and you, coming home for Christmas with you.
All right. There we go. Our second block there of some SGR Christmas tracks from our SGR members here on the channel. We just heard from Paul O'Farrell with Coming Home for Christmas. Before that, a very jazzy rendition of Stephen Ewart with Rudolph, the red-nosed reindeer. Then we had Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela with the Garage Band original Atheist Christmas number 209. And then we started things off with Joe and Barry Glenn with Wexford Carol. Yes, another rockin'. That gets the sleigh bells rocking. That gets the nose glowing red and all that stuff, right? Sure. Anyway, I don't know what the hell I'm saying, but it's just coming out. Anyway, so we'll talk about Joe and Barry Glenn with the Wexford Carol. I could honestly, listening to a track like that, I could throw on a playlist of Joe and Barry Christmas music and just listen to it all Christmas Day. It'd be fantastic. It's like the perfect accompaniment to the Christmas season. They just capture that vibe. There's something about that kind of music that just goes perfectly well with Christmas. Probably because we associate so much of the music with, these older, folk traditions and stuff. So that just plays really into Joe and Barry's greatest strengths. You got beautiful ethereal vocals. In fact, I think that Joe's high harmony vocals on the top of the lead line are just so epic, especially with their amazing use of reverb. The guitar is really crisp and clear. You can hear Barry picking the strings. You got those amazing recorder. I don't know if it's recorder or a whistle going on there, but some really nice flute work there from Joe Glenn as well. Joe and Barry Glenn. Go and subscribe. In fact, they are inching their way to 200 subscribers. They need 3 more subscribers. Are there 3 people here tonight? 3 souls. It's the Christmas season that aren't subscribed to Joe and Barry Glenn, who can remedy that for us right now. There's links in the description. There's links that have been posted in the chat. So if you'd like to go and subscribe to Joe and Barry Glenn, let's get them to 200 subscribers, because they're the real deal when it comes to folk music, when it comes to the traditional instruments, mandolin. Barry's got the mandolin. Joe's got all the great recorders. He's got quite a collection of fantastic recorders. But when they perform together, it's just brilliant. So can we get 3 people? 3 people. Go subscribe. Joe and Barry Glenn right now. I know they're fixtures in the community. We need 2 more. 2 more. We got 1. We need 2 more to subscribe to Joe and Barry Glenn right this minute. Right this second. Quickly now. Run and subscribe. They kill with folk music. Sometimes in their songs they do. But that's the way of folk music. Hey, we did it. Congratulations. Merry Christmas, Joe and Barry Glenn. By the way, they were just featured on Frank Terzo's show. There's a link in the description to Frank Terzo. Go check that out. Joe and Barry have also been, it's been a while now, I think, but they were also interviewed by Jade Starr. So you can watch the Frank Terzo interview. You see how it compares. You can compare and contrast with the Jade Starr interview from a while ago. See the differences there. But very cool, and congratulations to Joe and Barry Glenn. Well deserved. I mean, they deserve a lot more than that, but it's a start. And thank you to everybody that helped and went to go subscribe to Joe and Barry Glenn. All right, getting there. Then we've got Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kaisela with Atheist Christmas number 209. And I actually thought he was very down on the vocals at the beginning of it. I thought they were kind of cool. I thought, it's got this bullhorn intercom effect. It's got this disembodied kind of vibe to it, and it's very cool. It goes well with it works well in the context of the track. The guitar sounds, as usual for Brian, incredible. Dug the big frequency sweeps that he had going on in there. He just does some really out there stuff with guitar, and you got to check it out You got to listen to it. You got to head over to Kubrick Lover 1972, hit subscribe, and check it on out. All right. Then we had, after that, Stephen Ewart with this really awesome jazzy rendition of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. It was about as jazzy and cool and as far out a rendition that I think I've ever heard. The reverb, I thought on the vocals, there's some like delay and reverb on the vocals, and yeah, it was very, very awesome. And then the horns. Now, if you know Stephen Ewart, he's known for a couple of things. He's known for having a lot of videos. He's up over 13,000 now and climbing. Probably by the time we meet again, he might be over 14,000. Wouldn't surprise me in the least. But he's also known for his horn playing, and it shines through in this track right here. And you got some fun, very abstract and kind of cute visuals there as well to go along with it, which just works really nicely. And yeah, as Folkpunk mentioned, I guess the camp is camping a thing in Australia during Christmas, because it's summer and Christmas time. I thought it'd be like summertime. Hey, it's Christmas Day. Let's head to the beach or something. That'd be awesome, actually. Yeah, 1.5 Ewarts by 2025. We may have to redefine what Ewarts are though, because when he gets to 20,000, all bets are off. All bets are off there. But great work by Stephen Ewart, as always. Going sub him up. And then we got Paul O'Farrell with this. Coming Home for Christmas, and I really dug this one. I love the shift that he did from minor to major. The chorus, the verses being in minor, and then the chorus being in major. That was added the right mood and impact that I think he needed in that song. It has this old school like alt rock punk vibe. I almost describe it as like if like somebody like, I don't know, The Clash or something wrote a Christmas song. It might come off like this. It's mixed really, really well. It's great writing, and I loved him in involving the family there at the end too. So a lot of good stuff to enjoy there about that track from Paul O'Farrell. Head on over to Paul's channel, Paul O'Farrell Wobbly Ashtray Records, and hit subscribe and enjoy some magnificent music that Paul puts together. And don't forget, Paul also has another channel, It'll Be Grand, where he does more like Irish traditional folk music, so you can check him out there as well. And thank you very much to Paul O'Farrell. All right, so we do have a block of rock from our Solid Gold Rocker members that are not Christmas related. And so we have this block that we're going to do, starting with Gordon Lee Weaver with the track Forest Legend. You have heard the stories. Now hear the song. All right. Well, I actually know, I think I have a good idea what this is about, but you may have to wait until we check out the song to know. And then we've got Jason Limansky with 7 Seconds. He says, this is an original song from Jason Limansky, The Life of a Struggling Artist, something we obviously would know nothing about. Dave Caffro on trumpet and co-arranger for the horns, and Papa Tom Caraher. Yes, Papa Tom Caraher on lead guitar and video editing. My friends know who I am. And now, our friends all will know who Jason Limansky is. Then we've got Mike Haggith coming up after that with Hot and Cold, live at the Northern Vibe Festival. He says, hey, Thomas and friends, and happy holidays. As we continue to plow through this year's Northern Vibe Festival appearance, we arrive at Hot and Cold right at the midpoint of the show. Most of you are probably familiar with this track already, and it's been a staple of our shows ever since the album All the Best in All You Do, released last July. But if this is your first time hearing it, enjoy. Thanks, and you rock. Yeah, This is if you haven't heard this track, it's a killer track, man. It's one of Mike's best, I think. And then we've got Sal Caruso with Art. And he says about this one, wrote this one with my old bass player and bandmate David Weinstein, aka Emmanuel David, in 1983. I re-recorded this version in 2007 on a digital Zoom 8 track. Thanks for playing my stuff, man. Yeah, of course. So let's head on over and let's get this one started with Gordon Lee Weaver and Forest Legend. Here we go. Gordon Lee Weaver.
Legend retold since the days of old, of giant folk who silently spoke, taller than us and filled with distrust, hidden away in forest they stay, deathly concealed, the shadows they shield, stealthy at night they stay out of sight, fearsome and strong, a ticking time bomb, you best keep away to survive the game. Is it man? Is it beast? Only seen near the trees. Turning up, horrid smell. Small trees with greenies. Big brown hair, freakish size. Encounter, terrifies. Is it friend? Is it foe? Is it real? No one knows. Massive and fierce, in hiding it appears. Best not test fate, his power is great. Blindly obsessed, beginning our quest. Ill-prepared sleuth, endangered for truth. Oh no, too near, enraged it appears. Run for your life, handshaking with fright, sprinting away, a desperate escape. Just want to get safe, heart pounding, afraid. Is it man? Is it beast? Only sing near the trees, turning out, horrid smell, small trees with greenies, big brown hair, freakish size, encounter, terror force. Is it friend?
or die. You keep this and that one, and you let that one lie right there. 7 seconds, can't relate. That CD's on and it's out of date. Well, was it yesterday? Why keep promising everyone what we never keep, and keep on looking for a love that isn't real? Why keep dreaming that our day will come to pass, when I'm still wishing that my life would take the last for 7 seconds. Don't delay. You damn near saved that whole melee. 7 seconds, there's no reply. 'Cause maybe there's a God up in the sky. Just someone looks like it. We have come upon the scene to which to everyone, near or far, big or small, that leaders come and leaders go. It only goes to show you all it's just a stupid call. But never let the one undo the fact that you have lied. You'll never have to answer to one who never tried. She left me behind. Let me see if one of these things still works.
you nobody do. Well, I'm trying to speak up the old mind, just feel the feeling that I'm dying love now. And everybody's keeping up, you know. There's no sense shacking up if you talk back enough. Turning round, 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 round. Your love is hardcore. Are you looking for a handle? Your love is hardcore. Are you looking for a handle? Your love is hardcore. Are you looking for a handle? Your love is hardcore. I'm just looking for a handle. Your love is hardcore. I'm just looking for a handle. Make some noise, Northern Bud. How we doing out there? Woo! Oh my God, it is a hot, beautiful night in front of a whole lot of hot, beautiful people. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I didn't introduce myself because I'm a piece of garbage. My name is Mike Haggith. This right over here is Chris Nielsen. This is Ellie McWaters. That's Matt Franzi. And that is Brandon Glue on the drums. We are so excited to be here. We are a little bittersweet, you know, it is potentially the last one for a little while. But we're gonna make the most of it right here. And we're gonna do that right now with a song that I wrote once upon a time when I was feeling maybe a little lonely and sad, which, if you know anything about me, you'll know is not what I usually write.
is supposed to be my vacation. Without a pencil. This is supposed to be a vacation.
All right. We had Sal Caruso just then with Art. What an awesome track that was. Preceded by an incredible live performance of Hot and Cold by Mike Haggith and Jason Limansky with 7 Seconds. And we started off with Gordon Lee Weaver, Forest Legend. All right. So, Gordon Lee Weaver, what a brilliant idea. He's a genius, this guy. He's a genius, this guy. Let me tell you, making a song about the big feet. I call them big feet because they have to have at least 2, right? Anyway, Bigfoot. You know, the legendary creature. That's cool. That's a cool idea. Backing vocals and I mean, to be honest, the lead vocals are just nuts in this song. You got some cool like stereo effects happening with the guitars going from one channel to the other in some parts. I really like that effect. Always the mind-bending chord progressions. Man, it's like some kind of Fibonacci kind of stuff going on with that. It's nuts. It's crazy, but it works so well. Sick guitar solo in that one. And there's even like on those backing vocals, there's like some kind of like almost like a vocoder effect on a few of the, maybe not all of them, but on a few of them. And it just adds this like surreal quality to it. I really dig this. This is great stuff from Gordon Lee Weaver. Really nice job there on the lyric video. Head over to Gordon Lee Weaver's channel and blow up that subscribe button if you wouldn't mind, because you see what Gordon brings to the table. He brings that with every track, and it's always an adventure with Gordon. And he's got such a distinctive style. And so very talented. So thank you very much, Gordon Lee Weaver. Please go and support Gordon. We had Jason Limansky with 7 Seconds. First of all, I thought the vocals had so much power. Man, he really can sing. Because we know he plays sax really well, but Jason can also really sing powerfully as well. The upright bass in this song is just jazzy as can be. Horns and the sax are on literally fire. The backing vocals are like a masterclass in vocal harmony. There's so many just little interesting things happening with the harmony and contrasting tones and the movement of the vocal lines. Just crazy. Crazy good. And the effects that are added on there too just kind of serve to create this like this massive choir behind him or something at times. It's very cool. And Tom did an awesome job on the music video. That was just class all the way. So thank you very much, Jason Limansky. Please go and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed. So if you go and subscribe to Jason Limansky, I'd appreciate it, and you'll be able to enjoy all the great music that Jason has on offer over on his channel. Then we had Mike Haggith with Hot and Cold live at the Northern Vibe Festival. I think it was hot. It was cool. I don't know if it was cold. It was hot. This performance was just insane. The song is such a catchy song, first of all. It's like even better than it has any business being. It's fantastic. Just a real it's definitely a song that's going to get stuck in your head. It's like we talked about with Pete earlier. Mike is also great with the earworms, man. But that chorus of that song is going to be, that hook is going to be stuck in your head for the rest of eternity. But yeah, everyone totally rocking on the stage there, as we've heard throughout this performance and throughout various performances we've heard from Mike. Total rockage has been achieved. The band's on fire. And I like the little, you got to give credit to, I think it's Teeny Pop, who does a lot of his live recordings. Putting in, there was some folks that were playing around with what looked like some kind of a lightsaber thing, and I love adding that. Why not add that? That was a fun addition into the video as well. I played a little extra there at the end, introducing the band and stuff. He's got such great banter on stage and stuff. It's just a pro all the way. How this guy is not a huge star, I really don't know. It doesn't make sense to me, but a lot of things when it comes to music and the music industry make no sense to me. Yeah. It looks like a lot of fun. It looks like a great show, and it's going to be a great show if Mike's involved. So thank you, Mike Haggith. Great stuff, man. So cool. And then we finished up with this just unbelievable track from Sal Caruso, Art. That's best I can describe it as like wild prog rock guitar mastery. There's definitely a debt to be owed there with like Zappa. It's wild. There's killer shifts in tone. Some of these like riff progressions and stuff are just crazy. And very, very technical, very precise work on this one as well. So a really nice job by Sal Caruso. So you can go, this is over on, this was our grand experiment. Could we just play a track back from Reverb Nation? Apparently we can. Unlike Spotify, we can play stuff from Reverb Nation. So, yeah, very cool. You can go follow him. I don't know what you do over there. I think I remember Reverb Nation from back in the day, but I don't know if it's still something that people are on or not. It looks like a nice platform. It's not bad. Kind of reminds me of SoundCloud a little bit. Anyway, but you can check out Unshackled Spirit and Sal Caruso. He's got 2 separate channels, I think, on YouTube. So go and subscribe there, and you can check him out on Bandcamp too. He's got a great Bandcamp page. So nice work by Sal Caruso. Excellent. Yeah, Thin Lizzy. Sure, why not? All right, let's get into this. It is time, my friends, for the halftime headbang. Let's go. Yeah, it's time for the halftime headbang. And this week we've got a return. We got a return performance. Yeah. Backed by popular demand. It is none other than Metal Shack with a double attack for us in the halftime headbang. He says this song is called The Scarlet Altar, and he says, hello, mate. Reclaiming the metal throne with a new blast of heavy metal bum blaster, riff screams, and a massive dose of good old-fashioned Satanism. Everything a cozy Christmas should be about. Love you, big balls. Have a good one, Kev. All right. Right on, man. Kev is amazing. We're going to go and we're going to check this out. Here we go. This is Metal Shack, the halftime headbang for today. And this track here called The Scarlet Altar. Let's go. Yes, indeed. Kev Hart, Metal Shack, the Scarlet, freaking altar. Unbelievable job by Kev here on this track. He's really showing like all the diversity of what he can do in this track. I feel like he brought everything to the table. It's literally like a Metal Shack smorgasbord here, however you pronounce that. Smorgasbord. Anyway, yeah, he's got all the fixins there for you. He's got like the real heavy kind of really fast riff driven kind of stuff that's more like the death metal. Then there's like slower parts, more melodic parts in this one. There's kind of a quiet intro. He likes to do that. He likes to have sometimes a slow burn on his tracks, where it really doesn't amp in until a minute and a half in. And then it really starts to like the metal gets pushed to the metal, and it's just no brakes on the train after that. You're on a one-way ride with Kev Hart after that, and this killer stuff, man. But the changes in feel, the changes in dynamic in this track make it really cool to listen to. Like, I swear you didn't just put on a classic metal album from 1987 or something. No, this brand new Kev Hart track from 4 days ago. It's unbelievable what he's able to do. The production values just continue to get higher and higher with every track I hear from him, and yeah, freaking kicks ass too. That's the other thing. Put the pedal to the well, yeah, you put the metal to the metal with this one. Yeah, awesome job, Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Please go and subscribe. It is insane that Kev doesn't have more subscribers. We got to get some more subscribers over to Kev's channel. And he's got a whole channel full of metal like this. So if you like that track, you're gonna love all the other stuff that's on his channel, because it's all just killer. And thank you again, Kev Hart, Metal Shack. Appreciate it. Killer track from Kev Hart. All right, we're gonna go into the second half, and we're gonna do that right after you see this. Attention all music makers. If you want your music to be truly heard, you've got to send it in to You Rock. You Rock airs Wednesday evenings here on the Thomas Christ channel, bringing you the best in indie music sent in from around the world. Want to send in your track? It couldn't be easier. Navigate on over to the submission form at bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. Then fill out all the required information, including your artist name, email address, location, song title, the link to your song, don't forget that one, a brief description of yourself as an artist or band, and about your song. Indicate whether the song is intended as a premiere, which means it must be on YouTube, set as unlisted and not shown anywhere else before. If your submission is a cover, whether or not it was recorded in a home studio, and confirm your permission to play the song on the show. Hit submit, and that's it. Depending on the volume of submissions, it may take a week or two for your song to be played, so please be patient. You'll receive an email at the address you submitted shortly before the show your song will be played on airs, so keep an eye out for that. So hashtag send it in now, and keep rocking. Interested in a great way to help support the awesome indie music you hear here on the Thomas Christ channel and receive some cool benefits? Consider helping to support this channel in one of the following ways. The Solid Gold Rockers are folks who support this channel on a per-month basis. For as little as $5 per month, less than a few cups of coffee, you can join the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers, and as a thank you, your songs will get priority plays on every show, and you will be eligible to be chosen as the weekly featured Solid Gold Rocker, where you will get an additional song played which is chosen by Thomas Christ himself. How cool! You can join on a recurring basis via the Thomas Christ Patreon, or for 1 month individually via PayPal. Whichever method you choose, it would be greatly appreciated and goes a long way to keeping the quality content you get from this channel coming. You can also become a Chaos Club member for only $1 a month on YouTube, which gives you access to all the fun emojis in chat and comments, as well as any random members-only shows that may occur. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are always welcome and greatly appreciated. Thank you. We're back. We're ho back. that didn't quite work. But yeah, back with the second half of You Rock, and yeah. Are we still talking about bread? What are we talking about here? Made fresh bread at home. That's awesome. That's awesome. I like bread. I love bread. I love bread too much. Anyway, great stuff. All right. So you're always coming in at the right time, Speed. All right. So we're going to get into the second half, and we do have one more block of Christmas music because it is the Christmas special and all, being that as it were. So we have Honey, It's Christmas by P.A. Pronounce It Alternative. She says, time to get my Christmas EP out of the drawer. Happy Christmas, everyone. All right. Then we've got none other than Chris Lane Sr. With Christmas Booze Blues. I love doing holiday songs, he says, and love the blues. So this one is from 2023. Roped my buddy Dom Torregrosa, the Dom father, into playing with me. I had him at Blues and Ugly Christmas Sweater. All right. Cool. And we're going to hear from Kip EZ with California Christmas. Man, I'd like to be celebrating Christmas in California right now, I'll tell you that. But he has some not so happy news though for us. My best friend and drummer died from cancer shortly after starring in this video. He lives on in our hearts and here on YouTube. He loved this song, so share it far and wide. Have a Merry Christmas. Well, thank you very much, Kip. You have a Merry Christmas as well. I'm very, very sorry to hear about your friend. That is sad, but you always have the memories and you have him in the musical and video form. So that's you can always carry that with you. But I'm very sorry. And then finally, we're going to hear from Emperism along with Mark Wade with I Think I'll Skip Christmas This Year. And all Emperism says about this one, I have urgent need to share this every Christmas. Okay. And I love the outpouring of support we got here in the chat for Kip. And yeah, it's not really much you can say, but my condolences on that. I want to welcome the Foundlings. Welcome, great to have you here. All right, let's get into this, and let's get this party started here with PA. Honey, It's Christmas. Here we go. PA Pronounce It Alternative.
What I get, look, let me show you how. I'ma break it down like season's greetings. I'm peeling for your cookies, so bake them now. I'ma tell you right now, if it ain't what I wanted, what I ordered from the stores, then I'ma throw it out. Rip the corner off the package like this one gotta be for me. Smelling like pine, some of that good green.
Time for blues.
out his sack.
It's another California Christmas, full of happiness and good cheer. But I won't be going home on this California Christmas. No, I won't be going home this year. But the sun is shining bright. It's about 75, lying here poolside with a Colt 45. All my friends say there's snow on the ground.
cheer. I'll open up my cards next year. I'm tired of the ho-ho-ho and the fucking mistletoe. I'm tired of Santa breaking in my house and eating my expensive food. I'm gonna spend Christmas alone and think of all the ways I've been naughty. I'm full of anti-Christmas and blinking lights and electric bills. I'm tired of spending money I don't have and sending cards that'll be thrown away. Forget about the tinsel and all the bills. I think I'll take a break this year and open up my cards next year. Hopefully I'll be in the mood. I don't buy into this Hallmark life. There's nothing good on TV. It's filled with stories about angels getting their wings. And Lord, that ain't for me. When the clock strikes 12, it'll all be the same. The world's in chaos and nothing will change. I think I'm gonna skip Christmas this year. Christmas bells I don't wanna hear. Kids singing just makes me think. What will happen when they get old? You laugh now, but you cry when you're old. I think I'll skip Christmas this year. Save my money for a bottle of gin this time of year. Until the kids went away, I think I'll skip Christmas this year. I think I'll skip Christmas this year. I think I'll skip Christmas this year.
Yeah, that was that was Emperism and Mark Wade with I Think I'll Skip Christmas This Year. Before that, we heard Kippy Z with California Christmas. Before that, Chris Lane Sr., Christmas Booze Blues, and PA, pronounce it alternative, at the beginning of the block with Honey, It's Christmas. All right. So, PA track, Honey, It's Christmas. And this one, probably should have put in there too, includes the Panniers as well. Yeah, an excellent track from PA for the Christmas season. Yeah, I really dug this one. I thought, first of all, I thought it was over too soon. It's only 1 minute and 49 seconds. Man. It leaves you wanting more. I will say that. Great Christmas track though. PA and the Panniers. PA's vocals super smooth. The rap in that was absolutely killer. That was awesome. So really nice, really fun Christmas track there from PA. Pronounce it alternative. Please head over to PA's channel. PA just had a new album come out recently. Stamina. We've been checking out stuff from that. It's very, very good stuff from PA as always. So please go and support PA. Join the Cloud Fighter program that she's got going on at the mailing list. You can get all the details about what PA's up to and what she's thinking about and what she is working on. So thank you very much. PA, pronounce it alternative. Great stuff. We then had Chris Lane Sr. along with Dom Torregrossa on Christmas Booze Blues. And this one, Bluesy Rocker from Chris and Dom, obviously a very fun video. I was really intrigued by the drums in this track. I don't know, it didn't say much about the drum, how the drums were done, but they sounded like they sounded realistic. So I don't know if they were, if Chris actually like played a drum kit there, or if just a really great drum programming. But yeah, it sounded awesome. And it was I thought it was also very nice that Chris's twin brother was able to help out in this one too. You know, because there were two of them on the screen. I don't know. I guess he's got a twin brother or something there. Nice work. And got Dom over there. He's playing the guitar. He's so focused. It's like he has no idea he's got antlers on his head. He's super focused in the video. But he's doing great. And the great wordplay in the song. A lot of fun lyrics in that one too. So great work there. Go and check out Chris Lane and Dom Torregrossa. There's a link in the description there for Dom, his evil twin. I'll show you the evil by appearing in your video. Anyway, it's amazing what you can do with technology these days, right? Unbelievable. But yeah, amazing work from Chris and Dom. So go get subscribed. Chris Lane Sr. They do shows throughout the week. I think on Thursdays and on Dom does something on Tuesday as well. Go and check them out. And thank you very much for this great Christmas rockin' track. All right, then we had Kip EZ with California Christmas. Again, condolences to Kip, but I gotta say this track got awesome. If you'll excuse me, for, not the person in the chat, but it's got a folk punk vibe. It really does. Like folk punk. It's awesome. It sounds like a classic. Like you could tell me this came out in like 1991 or 1992, and I'd probably believe it. It just has a really classic, punk rock, folk rock, punk rock vibe on that one. And Kip, I gotta say, he's got like the perfect voice for this kind of music. His voice is just like absolute perfection for a track like California Christmas. So very nicely done. Great work on the video. It was a great video. So nice work. Get over and check out more stuff and subscribe. Kip EZ, criminally undersubscribed. Let's get over there. Let's show Kip some love, man. This guy is the real deal when it comes to the punk music, and I'm digging it. Thank you, Kip EZ. That was awesome. Then we had Emperism and Mark Wade with maybe the definitive anti-Christmas song. I think I'll skip Christmas this year. I liked there was the little thing with the censorship there that didn't work too well. That was nice. I feel you on this track. I really do. Yeah, we all get in those bah humbug Grinch mode. Because Christmas can be a stressful time of year. But I thought the combination of Mark's vocals with everything that Emperism can do, both guitars and keyboards and stuff, it's just genius. And it's a thoughtfully rebellious Christmas song. I like this. So good work. Go and subscribe. Check out Emperism, and then also check out Mark Wade as well. Time has been kind. Great vocalist Mark Wade. So thank you for those tracks as well. John Frank, welcome. Good to see you, bud. How you doing? All right. So let's get on with the shoe and into our next block. This block is not Christmas music, but we've got Lithium Vandal. Lithium Vandal is back with us this week with Dyed in the Wool, and he says, one of the most labor-intensive songs I've produced to date. I hope you and the group enjoy it. I, for one, am glad it's done because composing and mastering this song damn near made my brain explode. Well, we're glad that didn't happen. That was one eventuality we wanted to avoid if at all possible. With that being said, it's in top 3 favorite songs I've ever produced through, though I am extremely proud of it. Thanks. All right. Well, I'm even more excited then to check it out. We've got 13 Scribbles following up next, and Artificial Evolution is the song. And Scribble says, really trying to work on my groove in a song, so using the percussions, especially the hi-hat versus the snare, to achieve a groove, and then, of course, let the synthesizer and bass tear up everything else. Created in Logic Pro and sound engineered using Serum. Very cool. Very cool. Then we're gonna check out a track from Bradley McKnight, Too Many Times. He says this song was produced toward the end of last year. This song is about when somebody apologizes for their actions, but then fails to change their ways toward you. This song will be released on my upcoming debut album, which will be called Walking Into the McKnight, and will be released early in 2025. This song is available on all the major streaming platforms and stores. Super, super awesome. So, and congratulations to Bradley as well on the new album. Adele comes up next with Long Road. And Adele says, hi, Thomas and everyone. This song is just about how sometimes you have to travel a hard road in life. That is very true. Thanks, Thomas. Well, you are welcome. So we'll be digging into this one. And then we've got closing out the block. We've got Happy Ron with Dancing in the Dark. It's a slow Bruce Springsteen cover. Now, Happy Ron says here, Happy Ron is feeling a great sorrow. A great sorrow is in his bosom. Updated this track and others and uploaded to Spotify, and I'm getting like 0 plays. Wonder if people will follow me. So now I'm not going to be able to. He sent the track in as a Spotify track, but I can't really play Spotify tracks on here because they don't really work too well, and sometimes they doesn't even play the right song, and I don't have a Spotify account. But I'm gonna put we've got the link for you. We're gonna put the link in the chat for the Spotify. So if you got a Spotify, if you're into that, if that's your thing, you can go and do whatever you do on Spotify. I'm not sure what that is, but Happy Ron is in Las Vegas tonight watching Garth. Nice. So let's get into this and get started here with a little bit of some Lithium Vandal, Dyed in the Wool.
cautiously, as thou see a book before thee. Remove thy shift.
looks like we're back to square one. I can't believe you were deceiving all along. Until now you caused a mark, which left me emotionally scarred, which caused a devastating start. But now I illustrate creative spark, embedded to the core of my heart. I'm righting all my wrongs. You tell me that you're sorry, but you just don't seem to care. I've heard it too many times. You tell me that you're sorry, but you just don't seem to care. I've heard it too many times. I've lied for you, I've fought for you. It's my fault, why didn't you see gratitude? You did it too many times, too many times. I didn't see your point of view, you never spoke the truth. I should've run from you, but it was way too soon. You did it too many times, too many times. I'm waiting for things to change. I'm seeing all your mistakes. When I wait, I don't know how long it's going to take to put things right, to see things straight, to clear my mind from the facts to the fake. You tell me that you're sorry, but you just don't seem to care. I've heard it too many times. You tell me that you're sorry, but you just don't seem to care. I've heard it too many times. I've lied for you, I've fought for you. It's my fault, why didn't you see gratitude? You did it too many times, too many times. I didn't see your point of view, you never spoke the truth. I should've run from you, but it was way too soon. You did it too many times, too many times.
get up in the evening and I ain't got nothing to say. I come home in the morning, I go to bed feeling the same way. I ain't nothing but tired. Man, I'm just tired and bored with myself. Hey there, baby, I could use just a little help. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Messages keep getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror. Wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. Man, I ain't getting nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Maybe I just know there is. You can't start a fire. You can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Getting older. There's a joke here somewhere and it's on me. I'll shake this world off my shoulder. Come on, baby, the laugh's on me. Stay on the streets of this town and they'll be carving you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey, baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for some action. I'm sick of sitting around here trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on, baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire sitting around crying over broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the. You can't start a fire. Worrying about your little world falling apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. 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 We're just dancing in the dark.
All right, there we go. Just heard from Happy Ron with Dancing in the Dark, the slow Bruce Springsteen cover. And before that, we heard from Dell with Long Road. And before that, Bradley McKnight, Too Many Times. We had 13 Scribbles, Artificial Evolution. And we started off with Lithium Vandal, Died in the Wool. All right. So, Lithium Vandals, Dyed in the Wool. I think, first of all, it was epic, as Lithium Vandal tracks tend to be. But those synth-based tracks, the way that they shift from this like low purr to more growl and snarl was so cool. The kick drumming that was pounding, the evolution of the synths there, just incredible. Like it just, these sounds just morph and change, and it's really a feast for the ears there, and some great imagery to go along with it. Just sounds freaking evil. I love the shit out of that. Lithium Vandal. We've missed that. We've definitely missed that. We're so happy to have that back on You Rock, and be checking out some new Lithium Vandal. So head on over to Lithium Vandal's page, and why don't you hit that subscribe button? Get a little Lithium Vandal in your life, or a lot of Lithium Vandal. That'd be even better. So thank you, Lithium Vandal. Then we had 13 Scribbles with Artificial Evolution. This was freaking killer. I think 13 Scribbles achieved, and then some, what he set out to achieve there with the song. The mechanical dubstep basses that he's got, just this sounds like a machine gone awry or something. It's so awesome. And then there was great movement with those like hi-hats and with the percussion and stuff that gives it a great groove without relying as much on the snare drum. And I think that's it creates a cool effect with this song. Absolutely. Now, 13 Scribbles is definitely undersubscribed, criminally undersubscribed. Why don't you get over there? Why don't you hit that subscribe button for 13 Scribbles and check it on out. Thank you, 13 Scribbles. All right. We had Bradley McKnight then with Too Many Times. This was a great track, really strong track from Bradley. Loved how the verses, it would drop, the instrumentation would strip away to just piano and vocal, and just kind of these like a chord, and then he would sing. A really powerful effect that had. Then it comes in with the massive 808 kick in there. Vocals were sounding really amazing in this track. It's a really solid track here from Bradley McKnight. Please go subscribe to Bradley. Check out more of his incredible music. And it truly is awesome what Bradley's able to do. And thank you so much to Bradley McKnight. And then we had Dell with Long Road. And I thought this track here, this really showed a lot of sophistication, this track. It is one of those like chill out, end of the night techno tracks, after you've been dancing and stuff. You wind down with a track kind of like this one, I think. But there's these almost like drone-like synths that I thought were really cool. They had this pulsating gate to them. And there were these brief moments when like melody would try to sneak into this thing, and it would just be like ripped away. And I like that, and I like the symbolism of that when we're talking about this long road, and it's hard to travel, and life is kind of like that sometimes. These moments of happiness are so fleeting, and they get ripped away from you, and you just have to keep struggling. You have to keep working, and that's kind of like what this track conveys without having any lyrics at all. It's got the drone, that insistent beat. It's a really cool track. So thank you very much. Dell. Please go subscribe to Dell. He is just a fantastic creator. I've been just more and more. He's relatively new to the community. I've been more and more impressed with Dell's contributions each and every week. So thank you very much, Dell. Then we had Happy Ron with bringing up the end of this block with Dancing in the Dark. the slow dancer, slow Bruce Springsteen cover. So I thought this was a really quality cover from Ron. I love this slow version of this song. I think it gives it a whole different vibe, a whole different feel. You got some Mando going on in there. You got some steel guitar, a little bit more of a country vibe with this one, and very honest and sincere vocal delivery by Happy Ron. He just did a beautiful, beautiful job on this track. And I strongly encourage you to take the link. I'm going to put the link in the description as well. For the Spotify. I'll probably do that after the show. But I want you to go to that Spotify link, and I want you to, if you're a Spotify person, if you're a user of Spotify, go to that link. I want you to use it. I want you to do the Spotify stuff for Happy Ron, and give him some Spotify love, because he certainly deserves it. Or just listen to him on whatever platform you're on, because it's always great to have some Happy Ron in your life and in your ears. So thank you, Happy Ron, for that one. All right. We're going to kick into our second to last block here of the night. This one, we're going to be starting out with Q Machine, Twilight Beach. Q Machine says, "Hi, everyone. We were lucky enough to have the legendary Eddie Patterson, an amazing blues and jazz player, join us with some slide guitar work that really set the mood to this track." That is very, very sweet. And then we're going to get Somewhat Human with Trees, a brand new track from Somewhat Human. Or no, they've played live. They have made their live debut, which is exciting as shit, man. Well, guys, we did it. This past October, Somewhat Human made our live debut at the Jug on Teal in Syracuse, New York. The Cuse. We took a bunch of the photos from the gig and made this video to go along with our song Trees. An early version of the song was played on the show about a year ago, but this is a much better mix that can be heard on our EP Initiation. Hope you all like it. Well, I'm stoked to hear that. And congratulations, Somewhat Human, on getting out there and playing live. Then we have, his name is Roy Perez with Public Maniac #1. Not #2, #1. This song started out as a jam, and can tell it got pretty lengthy. Once I finished writing, I may trim it down. It's about a person's eventual descent into madness. Wow. Think of it like someone's day just getting worse as time progresses. Mental health is definitely a motherfucker these days. The style is kind of mixing Biohazard and Pantera. Cool. That's the vibe I got. The video is random stock footage. It probably shouldn't be taken too seriously. Thanks and enjoy. All right. Then we're going to have Relieved in Black with Things Like This. Relieved in Black says, we all know those people making you wonder what went wrong in this world the instant second they open their mouth. Yep. Say no more. Say no more. And then we've got, at the end of the block here, Crow Des Alexander with A Rain of Red, who says, I was originally planning to have this one as part of a somewhat latter album, but due to a few recent current events, particularly an insanely heavy fog covering my locale, among other things, unfortunately, I just could not resist. Is there just a continuous fog that hangs over exactly where Crow Des Alexander is at any given moment? I don't know. Could be. Funny enough, I scared the ever-living hell out of numerous people betwixt my residence and my job, nearly 10 miles away while walking through that fog just to get to work and back. And yes, I actually laughed my ass off, hence the striking to put the song out so soon. A small personal note, just because I take a step back into my loneliness doesn't mean that I am backing out so quickly. I am simply always having to fight personal demons so strong that almost anyone I know would have already lost their minds. I hope everyone enjoys. All right. So let's get into this block right now, and we're going to start it off here with Q Machine as promised. All right, here we go. This is Q Machine with Twilight Beach.
Again, I'm bored but happy, trying to pretend peace and love so lucky, and the night is waiting for you. Walk the street tonight, searching for a friend, searching for a friend. Walk fast into the driving rain. Down, down, down. Washed up on the beach, feel my life slip at every turn. Growing dimmer, strike a match to watch it burn. See the stars holding back the night. Baby, we'll be singing in the pale moonlight. The waves are waiting. The waves are waiting. pretend. Peace and love, so lucky. Walking down the beach, feel my life slip at every turn. Growing dimmer, strike a match to watch it burn. See the stars pulling back the night. Baby, we'll be singing in the pale moonlight. The waves are waiting. The waves are waiting. Sunny days have gone again, and the night is waiting for you. The night is waiting for you.
This night or choking smog, the moon doesn't shine, but the air still glows with a rolling bog. A soul is walking through this mist, tall and dark with eyes like stars. A past so veiled is thou filled with scars. Some say he is immortal, others claim he is deranged. Some call him a demon, while others say he's divine. He doesn't know which way or lie, for a life of blood and twine. Might call me vain, or to a world of endless pain. You know I am far from strange, as lonely as a hunger on a master, no way to ease the deepest stain. A life gone new to our master, memories torn to the brain, like a constant moldering rain of red. With every night and every day, in shadows too deep for some phrase, I know our voice within the silence stays. He dines on blood and carves his way through the pages of a history you cannot name, until you meet him in your darkest dreams. You might call me vain, or to all of endless pain. You know I'm gone from strange, as lonely as I am without a master, no way to ease the deep disdain. A life gone to our master, memories torn into the brain, like a constant moldering rain of red. Some say he's immortal, others claim he is deranged. Some call him a demon, while others say he's divine. He doesn't know which way or why, but alive or blood entwined. But to a world of endless pain, no I'm far from strange. As the wheels of humble master, no way to ease the deep disdain. And life got into all of our storm, memories torn into the rain. Like a constant pouring rain of red. Talked away through the frame, you long away even in the day, yet come the night you're drawn to stay. Just like moths to the flame, you try to play the devil's game, yet you know you'll leave you in shame. Like a constant burning flame of
Yeah. All right. Wow. We finished up there. We weren't supposed to, but we finished up there with Relieved in Black because this dumbass right here messed the order up. But you know what? It worked out. I kind of like the order that it ended up in. But yeah, we just heard Relieved in Black. Before that, we heard Crow Des Alexander with The Reign of Red. We had his name is Roy Perez with Public Maniac #1. Somewhat Human with Trees, and Q Machine with Twilight Beach. So yeah, it was quite a goth block, definitely. Yeah, you're right. Which I'm all in favor of that, of course. So Q Machine, I have to say, like, those guitars, the way they created like atmosphere and texture, almost like some of the stuff that Kubrick Lover does. It's crazy, but it does kind of remind me of that a little bit. But it was ponderous and dark in the coolest kind of way. I thought that it went really well with the Nosferatu footage there. Loved how that built up, and the vocal melodies that were used in that one were just tremendous, just fabulous. So, and hello, Dell, welcome. Hey, no worries at all. We love the track. You can go back and check it out on the replay. It's a stellar track we had by Dell there earlier, as was this Q Machine song here. And yeah, I thought that was really awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of thought there were parts in there where the guitars were like doing that, creating these like textures and stuff in a way that was a bit the way that you do it as well. But yeah, that was just a fantastic track from Q Machine. Please head over and get subscribed to Q Machine if you aren't already. I highly would recommend it. And thank you very, very much for that track, Q Machine. That was freaking awesome. Really cool. All right, then we had Trees from Somewhat Human. And I thought on this one, first of all, the vocals, especially like some of the vocal harmonies and stuff, were really killer on this one. The guitars were just heavy as fuck when they really kicked in. I love the atmospherics. Brought some almost like Nine Inch Nails vibes to the picture there. I would have loved to have heard, and I would love to hear in the future if you got any. Since you did this live show, I would love to hear some live recordings. How cool would that be? To hear this track performed live or one of your other tracks, that would be amazing. So thank you very much, Somewhat Human. Man, we got to get more people over and subscribe to Somewhat Human. If you dig the song that you heard on here, you're definitely going to dig the rest of their music. So I would strongly encourage that you check out more music from Somewhat Human. Go and subscribe to their channel and check them out. All right. Oh, you're very welcome, Q Machine. Very, very welcome. Always, always. Then we had his name is Roy Perez with Public Maniac #1. And on this one, we got really sick guitar tone there. The heaviness has been brought. You got a cool video edit on that one. You can hear the Pantera, the Biohazard kind of vibe and sound to that one. And I thought maybe even a little bit of like the old school Metallica in there. Definitely in that thrash groove metal kind of zone. And I'll tell you what, watching that video, you did a really nice job with editing the video, like I said. But that clown, that weird clown guy, seems like somebody you might want to like avoid. You might want to steer clear if you see that guy around. You might want to be like, you know what? If he's coming from this way, I'm gonna go that way because I don't want to run into that dude. anyway, very nicely done. Criminally undersubscribed, folks. Let's go over, go subscribe to, his name is Roy Perez. And then we had Crow Des Alexander with A Rain of Red. And this one, this was a bit striking to me. Crow took a much more stripped down approach to this track, because it's literally, I think at its essence, it's literally vocal and guitar, like one vocal track, one guitar track. I loved having the lyrics on the screen, because I do miss some of the lyrics, and so it's nice to know, to be able to follow along with that. So I appreciate that. The vibe was unbelievable, as it always is with Crow Des Alexander. Created such a cool video for this track as well, that just maximizes the impact of it, and really gets that dark kind of goth vibe. Really cool stuff from Crow Des Alexander. I can't encourage you strongly enough to subscribe to Crow. If you are digging that kind of dark goth kind of rock, I think you're gonna really love what Crow does, and he does it better than just about anyone I know. Very cool. I love it. Thank you, Crow Des Alexander. And then finished up the block with Relieved in Black and Things Like This. This song, I'll say, surprised right off the bat. Surprised me a bit, because it's a variation from the Relieved in Black sound that I've become accustomed to. This one's a much faster and higher energy kind of a track than what I think I've heard before from Relieved in Black. Almost getting like in a thrash metal territory with this one. Man, I dig the lyrics. I dig the lyrics. I can relate to it. And man, don't piss off Relieved in Black. Not that anyone would ever want to. I couldn't imagine why, but yeah. The really rapid drums. There were some cool like little synth, like some like bell like sounds and stuff in there too. Very very nicely done by Relieved in Black, as always. Relieved in Black never fails to bring the quality and awesomeness to the party, and that's why I'm going to tell you right now that you should subscribe to Relieved in Black. I know you're shocked that I'm saying that, but no, seriously, you hear the quality, and we got to get some more people to Relieved in Black's channel, get subscribed, and check it out. So thank you very much, Relieved in Black. Always awesome to have all these artists on the show, including Relieved in Black. So thank you very much. All right, we are gonna begin our final block. I know it's a sad time. Can't believe our time is almost ending, but we do have 3 more tracks to check out before we go. So Silver Eyes with Still Wonder, who says of the track, a rock ballad, Still Wonder by Silver Eyes. Thank you, Thomas, for your support. You're welcome. Then we have the Foundlings with Dirty Guitars, and they say, hey, Thomas, this is from our first album. These were ... the Foundlings. It's basically a parody of the 80s, 90s guitar scene, way back when guitarists were either playing as loud and fast as possible or going the exact opposite way in pursuit of feel. We're still trying to find the happy medium. And then we have Emanuele Ferro with Cetus. He says, I'm Emanuele Ferro from Italy, and I hope you enjoy Cetus. This song is written 10 years ago when I was working a lot with the Loop Station. I remember that in this period I was very inspired by astrology and the mysteries of the depths of the ocean, and discovered the existence of Cetus, the constellation of the whale. Wow. That's pretty freaking epic. All right. So let's get started here on this final block. our Christmas. I know it's not all Christmas music, but there's a limited supply of Christmas music, and then you got other cool music to check out. So we're gonna do that too. All right, here we go. This is Silver Eyes with Still Wonder featuring John Voyager.
My life makes no sense without you. And I tried so hard to stop thinking about you. I feel so lost, I'm falling in sin. I always go back to the places we've been. Nothing left to say, didn't find my way. You brought me upside down. You shot my heart, you tore me apart. You said our love is not enough. Now there's a hole inside my soul, and I still wonder where you are. I remember when we were together, promises we gave for love forever. You said I'm all you need, I'm the air that you breathe. Now you're so far away, can you finally live? I hope you'll be fine, don't you care about me? Can't waste no more time, just let it be. You shot my heart, you tore me apart. You said our love is not enough. Now there's a hole inside my soul, and I still wonder where you are. You shot my heart, you tore me apart. You said our love is not enough.
soul. Dirty guitars, it's all the man plays. Dirty guitars, it's how the job pays. Dirty guitars, just another blues craze. Playing old gear doesn't make you Stevie Ray.
I'm wanted. Two major fuck ups.
All right, there we go. What a awesome block of rock to close out the show. We just heard from Emanuele Ferro with Cetus. Before that, we had the Foundlings with Dirty Guitars, and we started things off on this final block with Silver Eyes, Still Wonder. So, when it comes to Silver Eyes, it's an unquestioned rocker. Some great shredding on the guitar. I really just like the style that they use. It's kind of like a Southern fried hard rock. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of dig it. So really cool stuff from Silver Eyes. Now this is on a Topic channel, but you can go and find them. They're on YouTube Music. They're on all the streaming services that we talk about so often. But yeah, whatever your favorite streaming service, if you look up Silver Eyes, if you look up Still Wonder, you're gonna find this track, and you're gonna find a lot more great tracks from Silver Eyes. So thank you very much for that one. Then we had the Foundlings with Dirty Guitars. I thought, like, this is what I thought. It's like bluesy punk, if that makes sense. It's bluesy, but it's punk too. It's got a punk rock attitude to it. Kicking ass with those guitars. The fretboards, I think, in some of those solos might have been dangerously close to spontaneous combustion. I love the attitude and energy on this track. And if you're trying to find your happy medium, I always say just go for the 90s, because the 90s rule. But yeah, this is very awesome. Nice work by the Foundlings. Why don't you head on over to the Foundlings channel? Why don't you do them a solid, do yourself a solid as well, and hit the subscribe button on their channel, and check out more of the great music from the Foundlings. Thank you so much for that one. Bluesy Punk is now the name of our next album. Your secret is safe with me. Although he may be watching, he could be watching. But yeah, I think I like Bluesy Punk as the name of the album, and I think that would work out really nicely. That's awesome. All right, thank you so much again to the Foundlings, and then finally we have a classic tune from Emanuele Ferro which is Cetus. I don't know if it's Cetus or Cheetus. I think I ask that question every time. Is it Cetus or Cheetus? I don't know. But I do know. He's a fantastic guitar player. It shows through in this track. He's got such great touch. He's very precise. There's a little bit of like a choir background, choir pad kind of thing happening, which is a great bed for the guitar to rest in. It's like you tuck it in, like you're tucking it into bed. It just makes it nice and cozy in the mix, I think. But it gives you the way he uses effects and stuff on this one, gives you that underwater feel, and there's nice shifts in feel throughout as well. So let me Cetus. Good. I think that was the thing. I didn't know if it's Cetus or Cheetus. Could be that too, but yeah, like the fades, there's some nice shifts in volume there happening as well. So great work, Emanuele Ferro. Head over to Emanuele's channel and check out more from Emanuele. All right. So yeah, that's the show for tonight. I hope you dug the tracks that you heard. I think we had some really fabulous tracks here, both of the Christmas. I almost said Christmas. Both of the Christmas Persuasion and regular rock tracks as well. That were also awesome. Pertaining to whales, or rather cetaceans, or cheetations. We're not getting into a thing with this. No, you didn't have awful vocals. Don't say that. Don't depreciate yourselves. Don't do that. You guys all had awesome music. We had some really killer stuff on the show tonight. I don't think there was a bad track in the bunch. There usually isn't. Anyway, if you want to send in a track, there's not a show next week because next week is Christmas Day. I will be doing some type of a stream. I think I had an idea for a name of like the Christmas Insanity escape room or something like that. We'll see. The link will be up, I'm sure, pretty soon, and we'll see what I come up with for it. We're just gonna hang out and shoot the shit or whatever. But yeah. So what's coming up around the place? Around the stuff, the things. Oh my god, I can't even talk anymore. It's been like 5.5 hours or whatever. But yeah, tomorrow, I'm sure Pete has an interview. Not Pete. I'm sure Pete has a podcast. Don't listen to me. Pete Johns usually has a podcast tomorrow, and I'm sure tomorrow will be no different. No, he's got one. No. Yes. That's tomorrow. He's doing a live one tomorrow. 2024 in review at 6 p.m. Eastern. So that'll be after Jade. Jade is interviewing Marc Brault, who is one of our solid gold rockers here on the channel. And so that's going to be really awesome to find out a lot more about Marc and what he's got going on. So be sure to check that out. There's links in the description for Jade and for Pete Johns as well. Metalhead Hippie coming up on Friday. Probably Lori and Gary will be doing their stuff in the evening as well. And then I'll be back sort of on Saturday. Saturday I will be doing a Christmas special that I need to get recorded. Hopefully very, very soon. And so you'll be seeing that pop up. It'll be a premiere, but it'll be in the usual time of Thomas Christ Live. And then you got, of course, Jade and Pete and Brad will be live after that. And then you got Pete Johns with his Your Music Live coming up on Sunday. Jade with the rant. And then we get into next week, Christmas week. And Leela will be back on, and Frank, I'm sure. So, very cool. Lots of great stuff to check out. Lots of great stuff. If I don't see you, though, I hope you have a very happy holiday season. Very happy and safe holiday season. And yeah, much love to all of you as Christmas rapidly approaches. And hey, Apple Pits, great to see you. Fact. How have you been? I hope you've been well. All right. What else? Is there anything else? No. U-Rock will be back for the first. I will be doing a show on New Year's Day. So come and send in a track for that. bit.ly/U-Rock submit. I think that's about all I got here tonight. I need to get this thing plane landed. I need to get the train pulled into the station here. So much love. Take care. Happy holidays. And most importantly, keep rocking. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.